So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Yamal, Koundé, Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And the pass is intercepted, and it's Bernal. Bernal bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And Koundé, and it's Koundé. Kubasi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. He's shifting through the gears here. Lewandowski is on his own. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Nice looking ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now this could be a chance. Christensen, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's Lewandowski! He has done it! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Could move up a gear here. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Cleared without complication. And that is as far as they're going to go. Yamal really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Yamal. Camavinga. Well, that has not gone well. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal! Yamal! It's in! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he's managed to gift it back. Christensen, Araujo, Nico Williams chasing after it. Roberto Carlos. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Zubeldia does well to get it back. And that's definitely not his best. Belletti. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through. Real chance! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Bernal. Christensen with the slide tackle there. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more. Some good work on the right flank here. Belletti. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Roberto Carlos. And it's Pedri. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Roberto Carlos with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Roberto Carlos. Chance, surely!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And he was quick to react. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Nico Williams. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's quick to snatch it back. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aguirre. And it's Roberto Carlos. Eder Militao. With Rudiger.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Vinicius Junior coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now, who's going to be first to this? Zubeldia. Roberto Carlos. That's very neat. No, he's not getting any further than that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Well, that is one way to stop him, and that's gone loose. And it's Roberto Carlos. Look at the space here. He's in space and looking for options. Yamal. Now it's Rivaldo. Gets a good foot in there. Pedri. Tries to pass it through. That's been slipped through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Goes for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Camavinga clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Pedri. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the shot! Nico Williams has created 1 goal already. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's nice.
Such good technique.
And he's lost his man here. Well, that is good. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's played through for him. Terrific header! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Zubeldia gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Lewandowski, driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Could go all the way here. Steaming on. It's Lewandowski! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up.
There's the header! Barcelona have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. And this is Lewandowski, and this is Lewandowski. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. And we have our very first corner. No, he's managed to misplace that. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Balde. This is De Jong. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. He's in a great position here. Fermin. Fermin takes control of it and he's on the move. Camavinga. And it's Belletti. Fermin. Great defending, strong and determined. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. Great chance! Yamal. Pedri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well timed, excellent interception. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Rashford. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. Fermin. Fermin going full tilt down the left. And it's De Jong. And he's gone searching crossfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Fermin goes on a charge down the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fermin. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Balde. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Knocks it out wide, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Bellingham. Araujo concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to play it through. Lovely, now then. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Carlos really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
De Jong. It's Gavi. Pedri. Fermin. Fermin tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Gavi. And it's De Jong. Now Casado. He shifted it to the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. And the shot's on. Decent chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Gets his head on it! Sticks it away! It is no contest. It is a landslide. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. He's having a go! Brilliant from Rafinha! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pinches it off him. Casemiro. That's a good ball out wide. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Guimaraes. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Casemiro. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Evair. And here's Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. He's in space and looking for options. He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Roberto Carlos, he's found a way through. Looking to play him in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chance here to counter. To Roberto. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zé Roberto is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Joe Linton, and it's Neymar. Neymar, it's Neymar! It's in! Brazil are back in business! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he latch on to this? Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Linton. Now it's Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Linton. Brazil finding their passes. He's beaten the last man. Vinicius Junior unable to... Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Roberto Carlos goes short, delivers with whip, and now they can spring out of defence. Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Climbs up big. It's there. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Solid! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking for the run. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's neat. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Biner. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's run loose here. Gonzalez. And it's Koke. And Biner. That's a good ball out wide. Llorente. Biner. And here's Llorente. Llorente made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Camavinga. And this is Lewandowski. And here's Azar. Looking to play him in. He's onside. Lewandowski delivers. Camavinga! And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's away. Now it's Azar. That's a big header! And it's a goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
En el minuto 24, el dorsal 17.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Azar. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Biner. Koke. He's had it taken off him. Aguirre. Belletti. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Zubeldia. Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. Simeone. Opts for safety. Out for a throw. And it's Camavinga. Hazard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Hazard with the delivery. And this is Hazard. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out of play for a throw.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Jimenez. Llorente. Koke. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Nice control. And there's the shot! He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely... There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Roberto Carlos. And it's Isco. It's Camavinga. Zubeldia. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Lewandowski. He's trying one! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Pass somewhat off target. Llorente. Can he get on the end of this? Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. A header! Oh, it needed better placement. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Isco. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jimenez. And it's Baina. Llorente. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
That has ended up in no man's land. Isco is the team's great visionary. Surlot, and he's quick to snatch it back. Gonzalez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camavinga, ambitious ball here. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Simeone. And he's picked out the run. Koke. And Baina. Llorente. Out towards the flank. He's picked his way through. And that has been cleared. And here's Gonzalez. And it's Baina. Llorente. Plays a sharp little ball here. And a chance! And yes, it's there!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Camavinga. Ends beyond the defence. Bellingham is flagged offside. Jimenez. That is Gallagher. 75 minutes played. It's a good run down the right. And here's Bellingham. Gonzalez. Gallagher. Now it's Gonzalez. And it's Barrios. Passing is crisp and sharp. Isco. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. He gets big! Just needed better contact.
Bolivia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
So there's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Gently done. Gonzalez. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for options for movement. Little pass back. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And this is Hazard, threads one in. Oh, super find. Bellingham has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's nice. Oh, not quite. Simeone. Griezmann. And Gonzalez. Gallagher. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for a runner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
2 minutos
And
de
it's
descuento.
Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. No outsmarting him this time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Bellingham, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bolivia definitely impressing me here, especially the way...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're up and running. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Sommer gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, it's a big day for him, obviously, Peter, and I think he can make quite a big difference. Spectacular saves can win matches, but I'd expect him to have a more subtle influence.
Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shot could be on. Joao Felix ploughing through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Thuram. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Serginho. That is ended up in no man's land. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Now it's Joao Felix. And he's lost his man here. Joao Felix unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Aslani gets into a good position. Elects to cross. He rises! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's had a shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ribéry. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Asllani. And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's burst through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shot at goal! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ribéry. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! And the counter is on. Looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run. João Felix is on his own. Can he finish? Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Locatelli. They get a throw in. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Thuram. And it's Otto. Barella. McKennie. Pass somewhat off target. João Felix. Serginho. And Asllani. Good take, and is he in? Serginho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ribéry. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Thuram. And that has been cleared. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Inter Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Viene sostituito con il
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Dybala with a definite foul there.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barella, who does have an assist to his name. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great vision. Otto looking to run onto it. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Baresi makes the interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Otto is in a really good position out wide. That has not gone well. Vega. And here's Barella. Out to the right. Martinez. And it's Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Spread it left. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Otto. Now it's João Felix. Now it's João Felix. That has found him in acres of space. Throw in.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Very nicely done. In with the challenge. Barella! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 64esimo minuto.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Ribery. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Ribery. It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Schneider. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Martinez. Knocks it into space. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barella looking to get on the end of this. And he's managed to get free. Ball. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Thuram! Gorgeous from Thuram. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And they are right back within touch. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Played into space out wide. Thuram. Now it's Martinez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's an imaginative pass. Barella is in a really good position out wide. Ribery. The final 5 minutes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bastoni, the man synonymous with solidity. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, nice interception. Ashlani, now looking to orchestrate a counter. 4 extra minutes added on. No, it's come to nothing. This could be their final throw of the dice. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. So that's it, it is all over. They needed to win, and they have. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
For this guy, João Felix, Peter, freedom of movement is key. When he's at his most prolific and dangerous, he tends to drift out a lot, stretching defences and exploiting space. You wonder how much space he's going to be afforded here. I guess they'll be planning on shutting him down.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Barella is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's had it taken off him. Great vision. Vega. Aslani. It's a big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Was such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
And he's there to clear it. Can he get on the end of this? João Felix unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. There's the delivery. He's free. And the shot! And here's De Bruyne. And here's the chance to counter. Not much subtlety about that challenge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Thuram. And here's Thuram. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And the shot! And here's Thuram. Thuram! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he was alert to it. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Short changes him with that pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's the crossfield ball. Chukwueze chasing after it. Chance here to counter. And it's Aslani. Barella. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Plays the return pass. Not the most convincing of passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. Bremer makes the interception. Now it's Thuram. Showing great feet there. Thuram couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
João Felix. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that should get the job done. Chukwueze. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Aslani. Thuram pinches it off him. Looking for options for movement. Vega is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aslani. Plays a sharp little ball here. Thuram. And he's there to belt it away. Anguissa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vega. Well, that has not gone well. And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
McTominay. And the pass is intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Barella. Well, that is one way to stop him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram, not one to pass up the chance. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Barella actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Threads one in. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
João Felix is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Real chance! There it is! The second half off to a spectacular start. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bremer.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Thuram. And he shoots! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable.
Shot, surely! And it's there! And they are cruising away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Played back into the centre. Baresi, and the keeper's got it again. Inter Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. Baresi. Odo. Barella. Odo. Bastoni. Asllani. Bastoni, a picture of focus and alertness. Barella. Baresi. Tomori. Now it's Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. McTominay, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's Barella. Well, played right into his path. He's found the way through. Nicely spread. Tomori and Bastoni. Inter Milan are closing in on a comfortable win. Baresi. And it's Barella. Here's João Felix. Asllani. And it's Serginho. And Bastoni. Turns back here, probably the best option. Back towards the middle. And it's Odo. Baresi. Bastoni. This looks promising. And this is De Bruyne. He has found the way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! They're back within reach! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. And the number on the board is 3. That's the end. Inter Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely... Oh, terrific header! He scored! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pinches it off him, and he plays one through. Now face to face with the keeper. Shoots! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Rice. Knocks it out wide. And here's Saka. Now, can they get him away? Cross flung in. He rises! Bellingham. Odo. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Saka. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Barella for Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Calafiori receives it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Adams gets it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Foden. Now the delivery. Good read, needed to be. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham gets rid without sophistication. Ball's gone out of play. Saka. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's forced to go back. And Lewis Skelly. Rice, distributed tidily. Saka. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Calafiori. And it's Bellingham. Now Foden. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Rice has it out wide and in space.
Bolivia clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Rice clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He has found the way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barella. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Odo. Has a look and plays it forward. Now this could be a chance. And that's a good shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A case now of complete control. Foden, passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Now it's Kane. Foden. Played in by Foden. Odo going vertical. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Kane. Lewis Skelly. And it's Lewis Skelly. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here. Foden plays. He gets big. They've done it! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And it's half-time here. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Bolivia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Muchas gracias. Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
There's the start of the second half. Foden. Lewis Skelly. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Barella. Now it's Bellingham. Good pressure, determined, intense. Barella. Adams. Played out to the right. Deftly away. And it's Barella. Calafiori. And it's Barella. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Defending was strong and firm.
Well, the margins are fine, but this is borderline bullying.
Played out wide. Rice. For Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. There's the crossfield ball. Now Foden. Tries to play it through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's made its way to him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rice. And the shot! Lewis Skelly. Saka. Saka carries the ball down the right. And that has left him in a heap. Now Foden. And it's Lewis Skelly. Foden. Bellingham. The ball swung in. That's travelling a long way. Saka. Played out towards the right wing. Elects to cross. Barella. Bellingham. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he has to become a target.
He's having a shot! They've scored! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
It's become a case of men against boys. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Calafiori. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rice. Barella concedes a free kick for that. Stones. Now it's Eze, looking for options for movement. Chance, surely! Mbappe is having the time of his life here. Bowen. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bellingham. Mbappe, and he shoots! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Rice. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Bellingham. Lewis Skelly. Gordon. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Flings in across. Baresi getting this one clear. Referee's given a throw. Great vision. Bowen is wide and looking to get onto this. Rice. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Are certainly playing with an intense...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappe on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
That's a shade optimistic.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Knocks it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Mbappe. Bellingham, and he's had it nicked away. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's Bellingham. Rice. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match? Mbappe! It's in! The breakthrough strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Mbappe, he slings it in, takes a shot, it's a goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Number 10, Barella.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played out what? It's a mighty effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Barella. Now, can they get him? Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Calafiori. Mbappe is onto this. He's gone for goal! Mbappe! Irrepressible! About as smooth as it gets. And they're at it again in double quick time.
The goal scorer.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Castanos. Barella has given away a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great vision. Barella. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Barella. Baresi. Strong running down that left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's in a great position here. Olise. Nicely aimed pass. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, chance! They've scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys. Castanos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella. Rice. Calafiori. Good ball, good take. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Bolivia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
There's the start of the second half. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising position. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Calafiori. It's Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Castanos. Tries to pass it through. Cross needs to be good. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Barella. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Bellingham. Barella looking to add to his goal. Olise receives it in a good position here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Castanos.
Cyprus clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, he helped.
Can he finish? Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bellingham. And Adams. Olise. Rice. Distributed tidily. And it's played in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Castanos. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Into the channel. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a sharp pass. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Really well played.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Mbappe, and it's played into the middle.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that has put paid to that. Rice. Calafiori has created one goal already. Now Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, number 17, number 21. Coming on the field, number 5, number 23, number 14.
It's out for a goal kick. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Half an hour gone in the second half. Great defending, strong and determined. Barella wins the duel this time, and he's forced to go back. Ferdinand, Barella, Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Bellingham. Dinks one through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And back to the keeper. Calafiori. Rice. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. That's a good ball. And the shot! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. That has been cut short. Bellingham.
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Otto threads one in. Oh, it's come loose. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe, very much the hero in this game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Played in, and he's there to clear it. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Olise did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Otto. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Rice. Bellingham goes steaming forward. For Rice. Nicely aimed pass. Played out to the right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Olise. Otto. Otto tries a cross.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Now he's got space here. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's in on goal, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Ferdinand. Barella. Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now it's Rice. Ainsby. There's the shot! And he's done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rice. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Out to the right. And he's straight offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Calafiori. Rice.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Bellingham. Olise! And it's hit the woodwork and out. He's missed, but not by that far. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barella. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a cute ball. Ferdinand tries to clear. Still just a single goal between the sides. Driving through the middle. Gets a good foot in there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's played through for him. Great ball. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. And now they can clear their lines. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Now. Chance, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Olise plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Now it's Barella. Calafiori. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
So there's going to be another change here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Shifted it to the flank. The ball goes in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, delightful ball. Real chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Header comes in! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Nice bit of trickery. No, again, there's no way through. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Very much into the last knockings. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Se van a jugar
2 minutes to be
minutos de
added on.
compensación.
Barella, can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. Knocks it into space. Picked out brilliantly. And a chance!
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling it.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Rice taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Knocks it out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Little pass back. Back into the middle. Schneider. Thuram.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's picked his way through. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Barella. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked out the... And the shot! Goal! Inter! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nesta. And Isaacson. Pavard. And it's Pirlo for Nesta. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp move. Thuram!
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. Vega.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that has not gone well. Costa Curta. Çalhanoğlu. Costa Curta. He's found a way through. Thuram. Great chance! Yes, it's there! Inter are back in business. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Barella, looking for options for movement. And it's played in. It's a mighty effort! Goal, Inter! That is his ton, and does he not know it? Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. Over to the left. Inter Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Aslani. Engages and forces him off the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Nesta. Costa Curta. Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Aslani. Isaacson. And it's Sneijder. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super ball! And the pass is intercepted. Çalhanoğlu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is a great pick out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barella. Distributed tidily. He's a sharp little ball here. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Inter Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And the second half gets underway. Bastoni looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Odo. Foot in. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Aslani. And it's pulled. He's got pull. And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
DiMarco.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Baresi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Baresi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Çalhanoğlu, just about up to the hour now. Barella. Barella ploughing through the middle. Çalhanoğlu. Strokes it back. It's Pirlo. And it's Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Barella running with the ball. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's João Felix. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Opts for safety. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been won straight back. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Martinez. Costa Curta. DiMarco. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Barella. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram tries to play it through. It's played through for him. And he's on his way! Plenty to aim at here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Now that's well seen too. Isaacson. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Barella. Barella looking to penetrate opposition lines. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pirlo. Now it's Martinez. Barella does really well to win the ball there. Now it's João Felix.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Çalhanoğlu. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's tried one! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's scored! And they are right back within touch. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Snyder. He shifted it to the flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Pirlo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. Vega. And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Flashes it across. Oh, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Otto. And claimed it back swiftly. Otto touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Delivers the ball. Oh, smashing header! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's played forward. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barella gets a foot in here. Bellingham, he's in a great position here. Bellingham! That's going to go a long way. Olise. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alaba. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Lima. Oh, good-looking ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Lima. Ball played for Baumgartner. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! Goal, Austria! And it's Austria who go ahead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Austria have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he's forced to go back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Danso. And Danso. Sabitzer. Danso. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Arnautovic. Ball played for Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Shot, surely! Goal! again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Austria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a good-looking delivery. Baumgartner. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Posh. Now Lima. Sabitzer. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. Lima with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sabitzer. Lima. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Arnautovic. Rice. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
During the match at all times. Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Done so. And it's Lima. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. He's being urged to shoot. Odo. Calafiori. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Posh. Now Alaba. Quality ball. And this is Arnautovic. He's in a good position here. Turns and goes back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's nice. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Sabitzer. Lima. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a key interception. Gregoric does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Arnautovic. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Bellingham.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
21 minutes is number 6, Olise.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Substitution for Austria, number 11.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it out wide. It's a promising position. Caught offside that time.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Calafiori. Now it's Rice.
Bolivia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lima. Barella producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Austria can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he get on the end of this? It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Danso. Knocks it into space. Showing great feet there. Good ball, good take. In it comes.
Austria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Sabitzer.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Ferdinand. And that is a little undercooked. And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bolivia must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because it's the sort of performance that can linger and fester.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
From parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.